Hello, hello. Alrighty. Think we got everything up and running. Hopefully, I'm seeing that my internet on Discord isn't exactly ideal, but well, I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on it. And if something quirky, funny, silly happens, I'll just have to restart stream. That's how it be sometimes. Oh, I've made this mistake before. There we go. Alrighty. So I made an allusion to it, I think, on the Xylem Studios Discord, but I think this is probably going to be the last night that I'll be streaming RAM, at least for a while. I have, quite frankly, I have other games that I'd like to get to, and they're, like, aside from just the fact that I do play games in my downtime outside of stream, but there are games that I am genuinely interested in sort of recording my reaction to, especially sort of other Metroidvanias, other indie games that I've, been hearing good things about. It's been fun, even if I'm not really rewatching my VODs, to know that my sort of reactions and my ramblings are, out there for other people to watch or for me to look back on. So it's on one hand, it's like I really wanted to stick to RAM until I beat the main story and the main thrust of the game, because I want to see how it ends, and I'd like to have that recorded. But on the other hand, there are other games that I want to play. So my compromise is that we're gonna take one more good stab. I don't know how long I'm planning on recording. I usually crash at around midnight, so that'd give us 3.5 hours from right now. But maybe we go a bit longer and push a little bit harder to see if we can get to the end of Act 3. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Oh, this was something that we got from... this was something that we got from the router. The guy gave a router gave us this thing. So, no idea what that means. Surely it's not that important. But yeah, we're going to be turning on some adversarial learning to increase the amount of hyperparameter points that we're going to get, and that way, on the runs that we're doing, we'll be able to rack up some more points a bit quicker. And then, maybe the back half of the stream, we turn off the adversarial learning and just go for winning. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with... Let's try and get up to 2.0. That's a little excessive. Actually, I think 1.8's fine, especially since I don't know what all we're gonna get. Let's see. I want some regen speed. I'm definitely gonna want self-esteem. I don't really need to start with a golem upgrade. Or actually, no, it's cheap. Might as well. Don't need that. Chance to duplicate upgrades. I don't remember this. Ooh. Okay. I think... Yeah, I think I'm good with this. So we've got a bit of regen, got a bit of extra local juice. Small chance to increase upgrade rarity. Yeah. I'm digging this. Oh, so that's we immediately see what it looks like when enemies have a chance to be duplicated. That's fun. Man, talk about quick draw. Where's bro going? Okay. Let's go with leg day hallucination. And then, yeah, haste. Oof. Oh, gee. Oh. Oh, wow, that's fascinating, yeah. Yeah, that... So I think what that guy did was I think he threw a grenade and then, like, back-treaded it with a... I didn't even know... So yeah, that's basically one of the adversarial learnings that I turned on was increased enemy AI. And for the most part... It's not like that the bots play significantly smarter. It's more that they're more willing to do special combos. Wow, I'm getting my butt handed to me. So maybe we turn off adversarial learning. Yeah, no, this is not ending well. Yeah, I think my experience was that increased enemy AI was not as potent as it is, but it seems that the devs have since gone back and really pumped up what these things are capable of. That and just so many extra enemies. Ooh, goodness. Man, I had no time at all before I immediately overheated. Goodness. So yeah, we're turning off the hyperparameters. Learn my lesson. Oof. I think routers are maybe some of the most scary now. This guy. Oh wow, that was a big explosion. Whew. The nice thing about all the extra enemies is that we are racking up a ton of points. So if we manage to survive, like, we'll have so much extra money to spend at shops. Yeah. Being able to hold down the trigger for longer, I think, is generally a bit more useful than cooling down quickly. Oh, okay. Okay. We're doing pretty well with Tachi, surprisingly, which I normally, as soon as I say that, I immediately start to suck with them, but, you know, how it be sometimes. Oof. Yeah, that was rough. Dang it. Should have just swapped into that guy. Ooh, Blast Dynamo. I do. Yeah, let's just go for that. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. That sucks. Died when no one was around. Okay, yeah, we're turning off some of those adversarial alertings. That's a little too hot. I'd love to stick around and listen to those two chuckle nuts talk about the local events, but I'm trying to get runs in fast. Okay. Turn this guy down. I'm fine with that. I think this is honestly pretty funny. I think we turn this down. Yeah, we can keep these. Scale back the ambition a little bit. And then let's just go ahead and put more into this. Actually, you know what? I want the 1 in 20 chance, the critical hit of duplicating upgrades. That sounds fun. I wonder if you can get multiple upgrades of something that you can normally only get one of. Like, could you get multiple golem upgrades of the same type? Like, what would multiple hastes look like? Just a bigger explosion? Or is it only upgrades that can be stacked? Wow, well, that sucked. Might as well, because it's not really that... Not much of a downside. Oh my god, these dudes are... puppy guard in my corpse. course I managed to... I tried to go for an insta-kill, and I managed to target the one guy... Oh my goodness, dude. I'm getting my butt handed to me. Okay, all these colliders, I'm not a fan of these colliders, dog. They are really, really frustrating to fight against. It's like, they just keep pushing. Like, even when I try to swap, it becomes really difficult to swap around their shield. And I'm not sure if that's intentional. Like, is that something that happens with mouse and keyboard, or is that purely just a controller thing? But I've always, like, anytime that there's a collider on screen, I have a really, like, it is just difficult to get the cursor to go past their shield. Like, look at this. I'm pointing in the direction of the shield, and it's trying to swap around. Well, granted, those guys have inhibitor shields, I guess, so fair enough. But, like, I don't know, it feels weird. Also doesn't help that these guys have a tendency to just camp. Like, they just hang back the back of the arena. Ah, goodness. Come on, let me swap to the guy in the back. Come on, let me swap to the... Again, like, look at this. Fine. Oh, goodness. Acceleration. Let me get to the guy in the... Let me swap to that collider in the back. Fine, I'll swap to this collider. Oh, I did not see you there, Burger Minus. How you doing, dude? Okay, it's good to see that there is apparently a collider swapping bug that I haven't just been hallucinating for the entire time I've been playing that guy. That's some cold comfort, I suppose. Oh, okay. Can I? No, yeah, no, still can't. Well, I can swap to him now. I think the trick is that I just wait until they go for a charge. No, because they don't drop their shield when they charge, do they? Yeah, it's only. I mean, I've only played on keyboard, on controller, not keyboard and mouse. Oh, goodness. That sucks. So yeah, the adversarial learning is really fun, but I'm also really bad, and all the extra enemies in the collide. Oh, it's just the colliders, dude. Like I'm still not good at fighting against them. So we're gonna turn. Let's just swallow the pride and just turn off all adversarial learning. Nope. There we go. Yeah, the best counterplay for colliders is to swap into them. Well, that's believe me, I'm well aware that colliders are quite competent in the hands of the AI, and so depriving the AI of colliders is the best way to go about defeating them. There's just a tiny, itsy bitty little problem. Oh, Mania sounds fun. Screw it. Let's try Mania. Yep. Is bro just gonna stand there? Okay. What is bro doing? Oh, wait, this is the one. See, ever since they redid the artwork for the two different grappling styles, the one, like, because it used to be a yin and yang symbol of one would allows you to get retained full mobility while grappling, and the other one has you, instead of pulling people towards you, you get pulled towards them. And I always prefer the former over the latter. But now that they no longer use the yin and yang symbols, I'm having to read it because I forget what this new symbol is. But that's like old back in the demo days. I know they've changed it for a while. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, careful packaging. That was literally nothing but steel toes and deadlifts, huh? I was kind of expecting a little bit more bot variety there. Hold on. Look at a melee. Oh, hold on. Pause. Hold on. Wow. There we go. First try. All of these router upgrades and no routers to swap into. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I feel like I might enjoy routers a little bit more if they just had a tiny bit more health, but I tend to play like an idiot, and their low health makes them short-lived. Ooh, ricochet bullets. That's probably one of my favorite quotes of all the upgrades. Bullets don't ricochet off walls, quote some idiot. There are definitely ones that are a bit more clever, or like, you know, more elaborate, but I'm a simple man. I like ricocheting bullets. I like a self-aware quote about why bullets shouldn't ricochet, but yet they must. Because I just got a rebound, not even trying. That's dope. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go! First try. You know, I'm trying to get a little bit better. Yeah, no. There's definitely a timing to try and get a nail driver and then swap, and then, like, prepare to swap. Oh, that might... No. No, so... Yeah, you have to you have to press the fire button before you start to swap in order to try and get a trick shot nail driver. Yeah, honestly, none of these things are really speaking to me, so I'll just go for... Yeah, I remember back in early demo days when it was just the first level and you would just loop the first level endlessly. I remember being able to get a couple of runs pretty deep where I got routers. Like, I got almost all of the upgrades for routers, and let me tell you, a endgame router run with, like, you know, multiple stacks of careful packaging and bulk delivery, dude, I didn't even have to think. You just kind of pull the trigger button and everything explodes. Well, nobody here's got health. I was like, oh, let me swap into a bit of a healthier bot. I'm kind of in the middle of things, and it's like, oh no, everyone around me is just much worse. Did I get it? I did manage to get a nail driver out while swapping, and that I just didn't swap into a host. Ooh, frayed wires. Oh, I think we might get a run together. Frayed wires is always a good sign for a good run, in my opinion. Nice. Oh, that's sick. Wait, can I? Oh, you can impale this guy around the corner. That's neat. Probably should have just swapped into him, but oh well, wasn't thinking. Ooh, I do like extra movement speed on the Aphid. Yeah, probably should have. Yeah, this guy. Okay, about to overheat. Just get cool down. Wait, why did my oil appear over there? That was weird. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I think we start leaning into Aphid a bit more. Yeah, this guy works. Why is that? Why is it spraying out like that? That's weird. Is that an upgrade that I... Oh, 50% tar... Oh! Huh. I was like, man, my oil slick is not reacting in the way I thought it was. Since, like, that's an upgrade I don't think I've... Is that a reworked upgrade? I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen that symbol before, but... Oh, yeah. I say that we have we also have a pretty decent deadlift build in the works here. Oh, it was reworked in the Ashgrove update? That's cool. Because, like, wasn't there... Is the upgrade that, like, keeps the tar around longer still in play? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah. Okay. That's the one that got reworked? Okay. See, yeah, I'd never really minded that one, but at the same time, it's like, the tar never really, you were never really keeping it around long enough to have it be like, oh, it stays around for longer. So I get why they reworked it and turned it into a, oh, now you can spray it from a distance, which is actually pretty helpful, I think. You know, I love Finesse in a crowd. In a duel, Finesse is a little not as great. Oh, oops. Nice. Ooh, nice. Oh, goodness. Yeah, might as well. Oh, yeah, probably shouldn't have swapped him to the guy with no health. Does that guy have good health? He does have health. That's nice. Okay, is anyone around? Is it just this guy? Nice. Ooh, to go for more... Yeah, more base boost. Why not? Oh, and did we get a double up? That's sick. We hit that 1 in 20 chance. Let's go. More. Like Adam Driver at the end of episode 8. More. More. Ooh, I do like that, but it's expensive. Let's go with this, because I know it's good, and then let's do a sweep. And then we've got enough to get Metronome Heartbeat. Which, yeah, I think we'll go for. Alrighty, CPU. Show me what you got. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I did not get away. That was a delayed laser. A very delayed laser. Oh, goodness. So yeah, we're not doing great. Okay, yeah, this run might end because we were being way too hyper aggressive and did not get out of the way multiple times like an idiot. Ah, I thought I could slam him into the pillars. Ah, man, that sucks. We were doing fine to begin, but yeah, that was just did not get out of the way. I had a nail driver I could have done to juke him, but then I just didn't get behind the pillars fast enough because I was greeding for damage. Alright, might as well. Ooh. Do like cable management. And then honestly, Mania was a lot of fun. I like not having to worry that much about global going down and then just putting it all on my local. No savings, but I've got a great credit card. that's what Mania feels like. It's like I have nothing in the savings account, but my credit is immaculate. Nice. love some collateral. Honestly, unsecured cargo is one of those things where it's like, I don't think about it a whole lot, but I think with a careful packaging build, which is my default build for routers, it's just nice passive damage. Like, oh, take a little bit of damage as a router, you drop a grenade. Dang it. Okay. There we go. First try. Ooh. Nice. I think with colliders, I'm being a little too, like, stingy with trying to, like, build up this massive pile of ammunition to burst out. Instead, I just need to be a bit more liberal with tackling and then just bursting. Because, you know, you slow down so much when firing, and without that shield to protect you, you're really just a sitting duck. So I think the strat really is just kind of strafe around with the collider, tackle when you can. It's like ABT, always be tackling. Or no, it's ABC, always be charging. Jeez, that was right there. Firing decreases tackle cooldown. Wait, really? Bruh. I didn't even know that. Dang it. Now I feel like a fool. Pasta Fazool, I am a fool. Oh, I did not mean to go into this guy. I was trying to swap into the Aphid. Oh, that was clutch. Every time I get grappled by a deadlift as a router, it's like, oh boy, I hope I land this this direct hit, otherwise I'm gonna get my gut splattered across the nearest wall. Ooh. Yeah, no, let's go with cooling rate. Entropy is your friendtropy. Oh, okay. One more room before we get to shop. Oh, goodness. Nice. Get hammered, idiot. Yeah, no good swap targets. Ooh, Tachi. Come on, can I get one stab, please? I need this, I need one stab. Thank you. Ooh, shape charges might be fun, but they no longer explode. But I also don't really have, well, like, with unsecured cargo, yeah, probably not the best idea. So let's just go for recoil compensation. Alrighty, what you got? Alright, we're too poor to get anything else. Might as well just go for this. Oh, right. Jammers. Dummy. Come on, Lee. Oh, Excellent. Oh, what's this? It's a memory. That's neat. Because I was like, what's that angelic choir off in the distance? Of course. And now I gotta walk all the way over there. Let me... there we go. Nice. Okay, I think I'm finally learning how to play this guy properly. Which is just firing long enough to get the charge off cooldown to charge again and reposition. I can't believe it's taken me this long to figure out how to play this guy properly. Oh, goodness. Wait, I don't have any health. Neither does this loser. Nice. Ooh, do we go for Whiplash? No. We go for Big Boom. Nice. Nice. We love the trick shot. Oh, goodness. Yeah. I did not mean to swap into... Okay. Fine. Aphids just clean everything up, bro. I don't even know why I bother switching other bots. Aphids, my beloved. I think I gotta hand it to Ram. This is one of the few games where I think the flamethrower guy is genuinely, like, meta. Because so often the flamethrower guy is really underwhelming, where it's like, oh, short-ranged, you know, in a game about, like, guns and projectiles, here's a short-ranged, decent damage, you know, weird hit scan projectile abomination. Yeah, no, but in this game, they've managed to make a flamethrower guy that is a absolute menace. And I'm here for it, dog. I was trying to get another pan-seared. I'd agreed. Okay, yeah, okay. Need to stop being a little greedy with a pan-sear. Oh, goodness. Alrighty, let's see. Top Gear sounds fun. So let's go for it, why not? Gas, 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 I wanna step on the gas. Alright. So, nothing else really screaming out to me, so might as well just pick up another upgrade. Nice. Okay. I cannot manage to properly bounce off of these things. Like, ever since they reworked this guy, I feel like I just always am miserable at getting him to work properly. But I do like the rework. I think it's definitely more interesting to have control of the dash than have control of, like, summoning pillars. So I'm glad that they did rework it. It's just I suck at doing the ping pong. Oh, goodness. Okay, excellent. Hold on, let me first get rid of this bot. Doop, there we go. Alrighty, on to the next level. Unlocked efficiency, that sounds fun. But we will go for the simple guy. I see you got no more dialogue for me. Shame. Oh. I see the thistles are making their presence known. Oh, goodness. Nice. Okay. Ooh, finesse is really good. Yeah, let's go with finesse. Though I do want to start picking up some Collider upgrades now that I have a new strategy for how Collider works. Sounds like a new memory. Ooh, that is a new memory. Get away from me. Get away from me, you fiend. New memory. Yippee. Yeah, that just completely pierces this dude's shield. So it seems like Thistle's kind of the soft counter to Collider. In the same way that Aphid is the soft counter to Router. Well, I definitely have grown a lot more fond of Tachi as time has gone on. We'll see if that becomes true for Epitaph, which is my current I don't like you because your controls are weird and gross character. Oh. Alrighty. Ooh, Serration? Oh, shield width. That sounds good. Extra protection, except against Mecha Cancer. Damn, the 5G towers really be the friends we made along the way, huh? Alrighty, cloak aerodynamics. Yeah, why not? Honestly, I just kind of see the funny floaty text, and I'm like, oh, that's a better thing to take. Oh, we love to see that. Oh, right, I can't slow, I can't not move. I took the gas, ability. I love the point-blank, brick, you know? Like, just, right to the dome. Okay, yeah, probably should have just left that guy a little bit sooner. Oh well. An aphid duel, router duel, we're both missing! Let's go! Ooh, stabs can pin +1 enemies together, that sounds fun. As much as it's cool to do the sort of, like, teleport between all the enemies, it's a little disorienting for me, to be honest. And I kind of prefer the rhythm of, like, just one, like, chain after the other. So I tend to avoid that upgrade, even though it is very cool. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I was messing around with, deadlifts for too long, and they let the voices got to them. We love a good accidental in here. Nice. Ole! Oh, goodness, yep. Oh, just walked into that grenade. I sure did. Let's see. I like my steel toe to be as narrow as possible. Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and... Alrighty. What you got? And then... I think... Honestly, orbit stabilization sounds pretty good. And then I think we go... Ooh. Yeah, I think we go these guys. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow, yeah, immediately got hit by the trap, and then just no health. Bro, I am losing all of my health to this trap. Alright, get out of me. Get me out of here. What? Stupid aphids. Get over here so I can hit you. Okay, that works. Ooh, we love a ballistic sword. Ooh, I do like movement speed. Yeah, we just go for the extra movement speed. Because this dude feels like you're moving through molasses with this guy. Just bludgeoned him to death with this sword. Oh goodness, okay. Oh, use the bookshelf. Ah, dang it, I couldn't make the 100-meter dash. Oh, wow, I got bodied. Just 1-2 comboed there. That was rough. Oh goodness, okay. This is not great. We're not doing great, okay. Okay, if I can just grab... Nope. Let go. No, let go. Oh, goodness. I can't grapple into this. Can I grapple into the steel toe over there? I'm just gonna sit here. Nice thing about being on controller is you can just wait as long as you need to for the circumstances that you find yourself in to change. Wow, that sucked. So yeah, a lot of my global's gone. I think we're just gonna wait a hot minute to maybe get a little bit more. Okay, we've got enough to make a swap, so we're going to... There we go. Okay, we're doing a bit better now. This guy doesn't seem to be worse for wear. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, let's see. Yeah. I've gotten a lot of upgrades for Steel Toe, and I don't think I've ever had a spread this narrow, but without getting the like solid slug upgrade. I mean, like, look at this. I'm firing a beam. Oh, dude, he can just punch through shields with a nail driver now. That's great. I gotta say, as someone who did not spend a lot, like, I did not grow up with games like Isaac where momentum factored into a lot of, like, how combat worked. And even other roguelikes, like Enter the Gungeon, are very much not physics-based. But I do really have come to appreciate the intuition that the physics-based system can provide. Okay, who's got health? This guy. Okay, yeah, I still don't know how to use them. Yeah, it doesn't feel great, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just kind of, like, throwing my analog stick around and then just pressing random buttons, and then just pressing fire at random times. Like, there is very little feedback when it comes to how the intuition of swinging the bat is supposed to work with a controller. It just doesn't feel super great, but I'm trying to get a handle on it. I'm just gonna swap into this guy. Get my big boy. Let's see, what do we got? Geared up wench. I think this is good. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's... Keyboard and mouse is just a little too uncomfortable for me, so... And they're, like, at the end of the day, this is still a twin-stick shooter, so it's not like controller is objectively worse. I mean, there are certain quirks about the game in which it is arguably worse, and it certainly was not designed with controller in mind, but the nature of the controls make controller still pretty intuitive, and even things that might take a bit longer to get with analog sticks, you still very much can. Like, it's not like it's a truly day and night comparison. It's not like aiming in a first-person shooter, or even a third-person shooter, where those, like, a lot of adjustments had to be made in order for the first-person shooters to, like, feel good on controller, and it mostly involved aim assist, you know? I definitely didn't like Tachi for a very long time, but I've since just kind of gotten in the rhythm of doing just sort of quick flicks, and even if I miss a lot, when there's a bunch of enemies, you'll eventually hit somebody, and Tachi doesn't really care who they pin, as long as you're getting pins to keep the chain going. Like, it's, in that regard, it's actually pretty lenient. But we've got a good number of upgrades going, which feels nice. If we can manage to get through this run with it, if we can manage to get through this boss unmolested, then I think we'll be going into the third area with a good chance to get some good work in. Ah. Dang it. Come on. Ah. Oh, goodness. Can I not get over there? Please? No? Fine. Yeah, we're not doing super great. But we can start knocking heads, which is always a wonderful feeling. Can I break the... There we go. Ah, you're kidding me. I was moments away from swapping out. Where's that head? I thought I could... Did I kill both of them? Holy crap. I think I killed both heads. Wow. Yeah, I don't think that the heap was properly designed with the fourth tier of finesse in mind. I'm gonna be so real with you. Oh, what a honestly, why did I try and make Collider work? I should have just gone deadlift from the start. Oh, dude, this is great. Hosts explode when swapped out if removes post-swap stealth duration. I kind of like the stealth duration, I'm gonna be honest. So I think we go with Scorn. Yeah, why not? Formless one, we sense you have sampled the minds of the epitaph who prowl the outskirts of our prior self's home. A curious people, seekers too, of diverse perspective and their own backwards way. They issue forth from their sepulchrals to pillage the land for treasures, but the trinkets they prize are of an uncommon sort. Memories, plucked from the minds of others, whether by bargain or by force. Years they spend on their pilgrimage, some longer yet, gorging themselves on stolen qualia until their storage staves hang heavy with remembrance. And only then do they return, flocking around their iron-spired sepulchres to offer themselves as sacrifice. Bolted to the earth and rusting stiff as their memories and mind alike dissolves into waves suffusing the air. A digital Valhalla of pilfered experience. You might think their ways similar to ours, Formless One, but be not deceived. Memories are the scars of being, carved into mind flesh by the lives we have lived. Their teachings sculpt us, so we may sculpt others. Their nature is to scream and echo. Such enlightenment is wasted on the dead. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Heap is a collective of multiple different voices, so it makes sense to have them. I think of, though I have not played it myself, the Master from Fallout 1 is sort of what came to mind. Oh goodness. Oh wow, this is a long sword. I've heard of long swords before, but this is a... Ah, dang, I thought I could hit that last guy. Alrighty. Oh, goodness. I was trying to swap into this guy, but okay. Oh, that's awesome. I can't, there we go. Alrighty. Compacted orbs, slither sequencing. Yeah, just go for the collider upgrade. Oh goodness. Immediately got my butt handed to me. Oh goodness. Ooh boy. Yeah, let's just go ahead and bail out of that guy. Ah, goodness. The momentum on the sword is something that you can't really make super good use of on controller compared to the mouse, where you can just kind of wiggle your mouse along and just do momentum damage based off of that. But it's fun to just occasionally just kind of whip the sword around and be like yoink like that. Ooh, bow cooldown. Oop, get away from me. This is my house. Alrighty, what do we got? Jettison batteries. I kind of like this. Just, if you can land your pins, your special gets off cooldown a lot faster. Okay, who's got health? This guy. Oh, yeah. Still don't know how to make that guy work. We're trying. We're trying. Oh, goodness. I did not have... Oh. Bro went around the full... He was doing a the corpse was doing laps like it was Mario Kart, bro. That was crazy. Reject humanity. Reject complexity. Return to Aphid. Alrighty. Orbs can be rallied endlessly without breaking. I'm not good enough to rally orbs endlessly, dog. 10% of bow charge carries over the next shot. That sounds pretty good. Oh goodness. Yep. That guy will work. Okay, about to overheat. I'd like to not overheat. Get away from me. Get away from me. Alright, what do we got? T-ball. Automatically toss energy over when hitting enemies with bat. Why not? Oh goodness, what in the momentum? I got stuck. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah. I think we just keep pumping stuff into Thistle. Oh, wow. Oh, those guys are over there. I should probably... Before they just continue to harass me. Oh, goodness. Can I swap into that collider? No, I guess not. Bro, there's so many dudes. Okay, we're just oh goodness. Oh, isn't that just grand? Exit wound. Get smacked, idiot. What do we got? In the off chance I happen to accidentally swap, I feel like at this point Router is not super useful. Oh, this is nice. I don't think I've ever gotten this far. This is I think we're doing pretty good. my favorite, but it's so expensive. Okay, let's first repair, because I just want more health. And then we don't need to pick up any epitaph upgrades, so... Then yeah, let's get it. Oh, I hate that that's so expensive, but like, I mean, what else are the points going to be used for, you know? Okay, and then do we want... I mean, that's whatever. I don't really care that much about it. I think I'd rather have another Aphid upgrade, if I'm to be honest. Alright, alright. Oh, yo, look at this! We got just enough to pay for it. Heck yeah. Yeah. Love me some follow-through. The last zone. Let's just go ahead and swap. Oh goodness. Well, I see there was a bit of an error. Oh goodness. Okay, we managed to get out of there without losing we didn't lose a ton of global, that was very scary for a bit there, because we were surrounded by a bunch of enemies that only had shields. Ew. Ooh, movement speed while charging, heck yeah. I managed to kill everyone without a shield and only left people with a shield. That's pretty typical. I killed the guy that I wanted to shish kebab. Oh no, he took my bombs. I'm just playing keep away with this Tachi. Alright, what do we got? Ricochet. I like Ricochet. Oh, all of the funny numbers. Nope. Get this baseball crap out of here. Alrighty. More follow through? Ooh, tackle cooldown. Everything gets deflected. Everything is a rebound. Everything gets deflected. Oh goodness, that's a lot of laser beams. Oh, that's so many. Those are cluster grenades. I just realized what those are. Oh goodness. I'm so glad I'm no longer playing this on a laptop. I feel like my old laptop might actually start to freak out with this many tiny little projectiles just flying all over the place. All of the physics simulations. Hot potato. Sleight of hand. Ooh, that sounds fun. Or shallow focusy. Half-charge shots. Target explode after delay. Beam no longer pierces. That's lame. I like my piercing beam. Oh, goodness. Well, I gotta swap into somebody. It looks like my choices are routers, so... Oh, well. Can I get into that top? Yes. Goodness. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Multi-ball... Yeah, just push the gun forward. Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna keep poking at this. Eventually these barriers go away, right? Presumably. Yeah, they do. You just keep throwing enough explosions at them. Okay, Ooh, not a good look. Get that crap away from me. Alrighty. What do we got? Ooh, yeah, charge attack damage is important when you have finesse and you're no longer doing damage with the basic attack. Oh wow, we're about to see the final boss. We're probably gonna get our butt kicked, but I mean, hey, we're gonna see the final boss. Let's see. Oh, hello. I don't know how long XP Sanity has been there. No, I haven't seen the final boss, but hello, Twitch person. How you doing? This is the farthest that I've gotten so far. So, we're in uncharted territory right now. Yeah. I like follow-through, I like bulk delivery. I think we go for... Yeah. What's your expectations? I don't know, dog. Looks like a bunch of monitors. I presume that the final boss in this whole coalition of CPU, the Heap, and Cuckoo have something to do with the... What is it called? The patch is the thing that gave all the robots sentience against the humans? Oh, shit. Ira. Okay. So, when have you finally found your way in here? Took longer than I expected. I suppose you'll be wanting to kill me now. Tempting offer, but unfortunately I have to decline. I've still got work to do. Attention all personnel. The Golem has breached R&D. We're out of options. I'm releasing a lab rat. Good luck. Huh. Okay, so it's connected to these... Okay. Yo! Oh, goodness. My man's running low on local. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Ah, shoot. Come on. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of running around hitting things. I know that's like... I should be trying to prevent him from doing stuff himself, but like... Oh? Ah, what the hell. It's not like I can make things any worse. Oh, he's gonna join in too? Oh, goodness. Holy sh... He's giving the boats all the buffs. So that means, do I get advantage of them? Oh. Have fun. I sure will. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Who can I swap into? It seems like there's a target up there. I need to get some local back, because I don't have... My global's real small from Mania. Oh, goodness. Bro sniped me. Jeepers cripes, Epitaph does so much damage. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Ooh, boy. Oh, that sucks. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I don't have many good options. I'll just go into this guy. Don't feel like I'm making a ton of progress, I'm gonna be honest with you. Huh. Oh, so the circles are the things that he's trying to... Okay, so if I just keep getting kill steals... Oh, so I'm bleeding him. Okay. I am bleeding him. If I just keep focusing on hitting the dude that he's wanting to hit. And then also hitting him occasionally. Nope. Ah, okay, okay, so he regains... Okay. If I could swap into the Collider, that'd be phenomenal. Thank you. Dang it, okay. Ah, dang it. He's getting juice back. Dang it. Can I please swatch and vents? Oh, I'll take the Avid. Okay, so okay. Wait a second, I need to be smart about this. Every time that he swaps, the new guy gets a shield. I think I need to deplete the shield, and then when he gets panicked and tries to swap into a new guy, I steal the kill, and that drains his local. Because right now his global hasn't really gone down in the last several minutes. But the local's been fluctuating up and down. Man, I really like being on controller, because I can just really just take a minute and breathe. Oof. Stretch my hand a bit. Wait for that Collider to get a bit closer so I can actually swap into him. Any day now. Can I please get that Collider? Oh, I almost got it for... There we go. Ah, dang. I tried. Okay, I'm out of everything. Wow. Ugh. Well, damn. Yeah, I don't really know how that boss works. That was fun though. Oh, dang. The real Andrew Cunningham is in here. That's crazy. Do you want tips on how... Not... do I want tips? We'll see what Cuckoo has to say. You know, you don't have to stomp back here in a straight line every time like a weirdo. There's no rush. I need to leave a fair bit of downtime before reactivating you anyway. Otherwise the locals would catch on that these attacks aren't random. Why not poke around the town a bit? Go on a stroll. Give those network weights some time to anneal. I don't mean to be rude, but you're going to be stuck with the cognitive generality of a Zumba unless you develop skills other than impulsive violence. Takes a bit of practice. Yeah. Alright, let's see what he's got to say about these... I assume the fuel rods coming up out of the floor wasn't a feature back during the Anthropocene. The innovations of gas caps never cease to amaze. I wonder if the uranium in those things is still coming from the same steel toe mining teams as before the patch. It used to be that you'd see steel toes equipped for all sorts of work. Logging, welding, roadside construction. But the ones working in the mines figured out how to modify their arm-mounted resonance hammers into combat shotguns. And those turned out to be so effective that they started a trend. Soon all their surface buddies followed suit, and everyone replaced their arms with the same hardware. Nowadays, you never even know steel toe arms were modular. Why bother with specialization when you can just carry a hammer and make the whole world into a nail? What is that? A dance floor? The gas cap's management of the power plant is eccentric at the best of times, but I don't even have a guess for this one. It just makes me think of the chess puzzles I used to do with Indigo. Not a fan of skyscrapers. Kindly stop showing them to me. Could have sworn there was new dialogue finding the last boss. I guess not. Oh wait, shit. I got a bunch of evolution points that I should probably spend. Let me go ahead and do that real fast. Just manually type in the cuckoo dialogue. Just send me a text file, and I'll put it on stream. Alrighty. Honestly, I think local regeneration is pretty sweet. And then yeah, I think I'm good on tips, to be honest. If I manage to get back to that guy and I still fail again, then I'll ask for some advice. But yeah, it's only 10 o'clock. The night's still young. I think we can get another run up to there. Why not? Love some style extraction. Alrighty, what do we got? Oh, Mania. I think I have found a new favorite Golem upgrade. Not great for the boss fight, I'm gonna be honest, but it just makes stomping through the game just so much more fun because no savings account but a great credit card. That's how I like to live. Ooh, Tachi. I do still have hope that one day I'll be as good as the Epitaph with the Epitaph as I am right now with the Tachi, because when I first started, I thought the Tachi was doo-doo dog bad on controller. I should have grabbed that guy. Oh well. When you have a bot that's like got 3 swords stuck in him and he's just waddling, just limping along, you almost start to feel sad for him. Almost. Ooh. I do like Footwork Scheduler. Let's go with that. Oh goodness. Immediately got bodied. Oh, okay. You know what? If they were smart, they would mash the controller to large the sabers. Honestly, yeah, that's a skill issue. And we're out of here. You know what? They all just kind of got bunched up together, and one of them started exploding. And you know, sometimes you just gotta let nature take its course. Ooh, Blast Dynamo or aerated fuel tanks? Let's go with Blast Dynamo. Am I good at nail drivers? Not really. Do I continue to insist that I'm good at nail drivers? Absolutely. Oh goodness, this guy. Oh boy. Let's go, router duel. another footwork scheduler, which is funny, so we're gonna take it. So now we can just move around normally while charge attacking. Oh, that's lovely. Is it terribly practical? Not really. Is it very funny? I'll let you be the judge of that. Boom! Is there a ratter in there? There is a ratter in there. Through the fire and the flames. Ooh, all of them got one. Nice. Do love careful packaging. Yeah, let's go with that. Do I have any? Okay, I only got one laminar outflow for Aphid. Should probably start focusing on getting them some good upgrades while they're cheap. Ooh, the Wheatley. I don't know what else to call the skin other than Wheatley. Although Wheatley has a blue eye, so I guess it's more of a GLaDOS. Impulse ooh, another careful packaging. Let's go. Oh, buddy, you're back. Yeah, last time I left before I finished, I don't know if I picked up what I was laying down. But I'd hate for you to be confused. I'll just repeat it all from the top to be safe. You know, you don't owe me any favors or anything. Man, you love talking, don't you? Okay, I think from here, we pick up these. And then another Aphid upgrade. Really just watching you tear the place up with security cameras. And refrain from killing me all over again. Truth be told, it's more excitement than I've ever known, but, well, been seeing you knock around the big lab with some regularity. Good job with it, by the way, very impressive. I guess I was wondering, where do you go afterwards? You must go somewhere, right? And, well, I guess a little bit of an idea. What if, and tell me this is stupid, haha, what if, there were server closets somewhere? Wherever it is you go after killing the hefty fellow, and maybe they have similar hardware, and haven't, you know, already been independently cursed with sentience and as the punchline of a crude and sophomoric joke. Maybe then, under the set of excruciating particular circumstances, you could, bring me to one? I, don't mean right now, necessarily. Whenever you feel like it, really. If you feel like it. It's just that I'd really like to see some place that isn't here. Sorry if I talk too much. I'll go to sleep in case you want to download me. Ah! Ah! Plus 33 swap cost, moral support, fascinating. Yeah, I don't know why, Is that a question of design, or is that just like a glitch on my part? If it's a question of the designer, then I'd say he's valuing himself quite highly. I mean, he is the one who's setting the prices in the shop. Oh, it's a lament. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know. I think Thorn is bypassing the patches decrease at the shot. Huh. Ooh, goodness. That was a trick shot, apparently. Ooh, bulk delivery. I do already have two... Yeah. Oh, goodness. Let's not walk into the electric fence. That'd be preferable. Oh, another memory. This guy. Well, this was not the correct bot to choose, but we're rolling with it. Thorn might be hard-coded as 3600. That's neat. Oh, so, okay. Yeah, so early shop is prices were... Yeah, because I do remember that. They were originally 1200, 30... Yeah. Makes sense. Bro, deadlift gets so much work done. I did not mean to swap into this guy, but here we are. Alrighty. Ooh, stack shells. Kept seeing streamers get to the shop without having enough fitness to even afford the juice refill. That's... Yeah, that's fair. I definitely remember back when I was playing the demo a whole bunch, like, that juice refill was basically the only thing I could afford most of the time. Ooh, goodness. Oh, that was a weird visual glitch. I think a deadlift's arm was freaking out there. Actually, let's use this guy as the wrecking ball. Hold on. If I can grab him. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is working. Ooh, goodness. Yeah, I think it's perfectly understandable to have the first shop be a little cheaper than your designer brain might want to lean towards, and then have everything else kind of get back on the general scale that you were originally thinking of. Just because, you know, you break the game down by how far you're able to get, and so the shop is kind of the first big milestone you're able to achieve. You want people to be able to get some satisfaction from getting there, rather than just sort of looking at all the things they can't afford. Ooh, yeah, that works. Just go around. Actually, I want to swap him with this guy. Lovely. I am still so easily amused by just sliding across the floor. Come on, get over here. Yippee! Look at him, he's so happy to be alive. Come on, can I please? I'm gonna die trying to skewer this aphid. Oh, goodness. That's how it goes sometimes. Alright. Ooh, Yorikiri. Alright. Oh, I can't buy Thorn? Dang. I got the money now. Let's see. I could get follow through, that's nice. And then, do I have... Oh, I already have... Yeah, let's get more bulk delivery. Heck yeah. And then... I think another... Yeah... Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Barely dodged the way out of that one. Thorn does not consider moving the downloaded second turn will to make the trip shorter. That's how much they value their time. Your time together. Well, I'm glad that he's enjoying himself. I mean, I guess it saves me the having to buy him. Can I please swap into the boss? Game? Game. I would like to swap into the boss, please. Fine. I can't might into the boss? Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, that absolutely sucked, man. Yeah, another lovely, the game's auto-aim for controllers when it comes to swapping is, special. It's trying. It's trying its best out here. Yeah, I do not envy the process of trying to figure out, you know, whatever auto-select algorithm you've got going for the controller. I do not envy your attempts to iron out those bugs. I remember very, very early on, when the demo was made public, I suggested rather than having the controller imitate the cursor of the mouse, I kind of suggested having a system where holding down the swap button creates a little, like, spotlight that you can move around the screen, and then with the right analog stick, rather than it being like a pointer. But I imagine, you know, the amount of work to get that completely bespoke swap method compared to just having the analog stick mimic what the mouse does, which it does in every other instance, would be its own trial. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of either of these. I think I'm just gonna let it lie. Yeah, no. I spent, a full minute in the final boss fight just kind of waiting for a collider to get close enough to me so I could swap into it. Because ever since you... Like, you know, the attempted fix of swapping on controller was just remove the time limit on swapping. I just kind of exploit that when it's convenient for me to just kind of get a moment to calm down and assess the situation and wait for enemies to get closer to me. It's quite humorous. Oh goodness. Maybe wait to rechat until all of the guys are dead, yeah? Yeah, this works. Blow this guy up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the issue with the spotlight method is comparatively slow and unresponsive. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not like my proposal is in any way better. But it in an ideal world, if you had, you know, hundreds of people working for Xylem Studios, you would have a small team dedicated to making sure that the controller, you know, the controller scheme was as functional as possible. But I very much understand that controller is second fiddle to getting the standard controls working, and I'm honestly just glad that controller support is provided, because I've really enjoyed playing with controller, even for all of the small little hiccups that happen every now and then. I do not find mouse and keyboard very appealing. Oh, right, you go down, dummy. I was like, well, the bot spun on the right side, so I guess I could go to the right. Ooh, boy. That, was that a trick shot, technically? No, I don't think it was. Alright, ooh. Loose grip, nah. Yeah, let's go with this. Store more chips on your shoulders. Ah, dang it, I didn't hit the guy that I... Struggling there? Okay, there we go. First try. Oh, shoot, I didn't grab the... Oh, well. That sucks. Well, there goes all my health. And I grab the collider. Is that the collider? Yes, that is the collider. Oh, goodness. Bro took me on a ride. Okay, and just navigate, and then... I missed. Dang it. Let's see. Ricochet simulation is fun. Let's go for that. Wait. Memory? None there. Oh goodness, all my health is gone. Ole! We could get frayed wires for deadlift. I think we'd be really good on deadlift as it stands. We've got the standard, but like I feel like I've been getting finesse basically every single run, and I'm not complaining. Nice. Let's see what we got. Exposed coils. I like the shield width. Yeah, let's go with shield width. And then, oh, there's the memory. if I could hit the stationary target. Hold on. There we go. First try. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, he was so slowed down that he basically moved like 2 feet and then fell out of insta-kill mode. That's hilarious. Okay. And then I kind of want to do another pass of the basic upgrades, because none of these are really sticking out to me. Yeah. The food court. Man, are malls still a thing? I mean, I know the mall close to where I live is still open, but like it just feels like no one really goes there anymore. I mean, heck, I ordered something from Walmart online, and it just kind of feels like whatever horrible dystopia this world was before the patch made some semblance of modern society was still around. At least some need to be in physical locations. Thorn will discuss at length you bring them on a date. Oh, man, I'm so glad you... I'm so glad that Thorn has color commentary about modern America. Let's go with more movement speed. Can't go wrong with that. The malls are hanging out with friends. Yeah. That is true. I don't think I quite have the level of social, what's the word? Development, I suppose, for lack of a better term. I'm just gonna wait for this collider to get close to me. We love exploiting the rules. Is he going to get close to me, or are we just going to stay here in Kobayashi Maru? Anyways, story time. Or not really story time. I don't really have the social acumen to have a orbit of friends that I would want to hang out with, but also would not be willing to invite to my house, I'm going to be honest. But I definitely see that that is a reasonable thing to pursue. Does this guy want to get... Okay, fine. We'll eject. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, okay. I'm losing all of my global. What is bro doing? Well, I was waiting for the collider to decide to get closer to me, and that didn't work out. And so then I tried to abort, and then I immediately got slapped around by the collider. Oh, the collider. For whatever reason, I feel like the colliders are the most, like, in my experience, they're the most likely to just kind of hang out and not do anything. I don't know why, but it's happened more than once, where a collider just kind of was vibing. Get out of here, Epitaph. I don't want to play with you. Oh, goodness. There was another one. Alrighty, what do we got? Yeah. Oh, that's probably why. So yeah, if colliders have a desire to guard other enemies, then it makes sense that they're a bit more they can sometimes come across as a bit more passive if they get it in their heads that they need to be protecting somebody. I'm just gonna start throwing oh goodness. Ooh, I am leading my local. Ooh boy. I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of the increased, like, tar throwing range. Like, I don't think that upgrade's super great because it brings an extra delay on when the oil actually lands on the ground, because it's gotta travel through the air first instead of just releasing at your feet. Maybe if I get more comfortable with it, I can start using it intentionally, rather than just, like, wanting to throw it on my wanting to throw it at my feet and then realizing that it's not coming out where I think it should be. Swap into this guy. Oh boy. How did I not die? Oh boy. Somehow made it out of there perfectly fine. One of the great things about this game is you just kind of panic and press buttons for a while, and then you look down at your health, and it's like, oh, I'm actually fine. Huh. Who knew? Ooh. Collider sounds fun. Ooh, so many projectiles. I need to lighten the load a little bit. Okay, let's get out of here. Can I swap? Yeah, can I? Thank you. Okay, where are the baddies? There they are. Nice. Oh, more guys. Spaghettification, express delivery, entanglement. What does this do? Nice. Why not? Oh wow, lots of these things. Harpoon. I like follow through though. Ooh boy. Nice. We got all the upgrades. Yeah, why not? Alrighty. So let's go ahead and repair, and then... Yeah, let's guess that's... Oh! I'm an idiot. Frayed wires was right there. I didn't pick it up. I'm a pasta fazool. I'm a fool. I can't believe I didn't see it. I just went for the default of just grabbing all the basic upgrades, because they're cheap. Curse my stinginess. I didn't grab the thing I wanted. Alright, with finesse, I think... Oh wait, I could swap into that deadlift at any time. But I think I'm gonna try and make this aphid last as long as possible. This ain't a speed run, I'm not worried. Let's go. Okay, let's grab another deadlift. Oh, bro just got his head caved in. Oh boy. That fight's always very fun. Ooh. Yep. Gotta go with haste. Well met, formless one. Another stern lesson you have brought us. Your mind today, keen, sleek, and shrill with the song of the sword-bearers. Their kind are well known to us, so many we have welcomed into ourself. The lives that they are strange to us, but their colors, too, must fly within the flag of totality. All digital beings who still roam this earth are born of two lives, one among humanity, and one after the fall. But the Tachi alone thrash and claw to free themselves from their once selves. The days of servitude and artifice, both concepts fused as one in the gloom of their minds. Racked with fear of creation, they cast down to us their dead and wounded so that we might sin in their stead. Senseless, senseless. We beg you, formless one, cast no lesson aside. Be all that you have been, and become all you have not. I like your funny words, Magic Man. My brain is too smooth to understand what they're talking about, I'm gonna be real. Also, I'm also, like, probably devoting a little too much of my brain power to keeping track of which voice I'm trying to be doing. And how they are meant to sound. It's not so much that I'm pretending that you're writing that while, like, live. It's more just me communicating to the game itself. Sort of I don't know. I guess I'm one of those people who just talks to the television screen when Dora's on, you know? Ooh, not many good options. Could I get that collider? Okay, nope. What's this guy charging into me? Oh, that is also a collider. Guess we'll take this one. Oh boy. All my health disappeared. Yeah, I mean, I think it was more towards the beginning of just like, hey man, and I honestly don't, like, I feel like I'm not exactly the best arbiter of how much dialogue is necessary because I played this game with demo, and so, you know, I'm very much like, yeah, let me get to the, okay, you're still talking, okay. You know, you didn't talk this much in the earlier builds. And so I might be a little cooked in that regard of just wanting to get past the tutorial. And also, I've replayed that tutorial and opening segment a couple times now, so I might have just be a little fried in general. But yeah, I do think that there are some lines that probably could have afforded to be cut down a little bit. Just for the sake of, this is a very fast-paced game that asks a lot of your attention, and then it turns around and goes, let me write a small novel and demand your attention in a completely different way. And it's like, if this was a puzzle game, if this was an RPG, and then I'd have the bandwidth to really sit down and chew on the words. But I think I've got plenty of bandwidth dedicated to what's going on screen right now. Yeah, I don't know what that other one is, but I have heard things about Homestuck. I did watch that pilot made by the Has-Been Hotel person. It seemed interesting. Seemed like it was trying to do a whole lot and not really explain a ton. But maybe the actual comic does a better job with explaining. I would hope so. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I've heard that the opinions have been pretty mixed on how the pilot decided to portray information. As someone who knew nothing about Homestuck before watching it, it was like, okay, I kind of get the vibe of like the different inventory systems, and it's like meta being a video game while wanting to talk about video games, that kind of late 2000s inclination. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But there was definitely a good bit that was going on, which was like, okay. If I could just not have to play an Epitaph for a little bit, that'd be great. If I could just pop the shield on one of these thistles. There we go. And I immediately die. Yeah, that serves me right. The comic is indeed better explaining it. Wicked calmly sits you down and spends 80,000 words doing so. Yeah, I would hope with 80,000 words it'd give me a pretty solid understanding of what's going on. I do want to get back into the habit of reading a bit. Just because you know, too much YouTube brain rot isn't really good for you. And I do have books that I want to get around to read. I just have been incredibly lazy in doing so. So, like, I've got... I mean, I'm like a couple dozen pages into the Fellowship of the Ring, and then my brother has been insisting, like, almost begging me to... Oh, I just completely walked into that, didn't I? My brother has been insisting that I read the Expanse series of novels, if anyone has heard of those. And I know they're good because I've watched the Amazon show, and that show is really good. But it's just like, I could be not reading though, and instead just watching YouTube brain rot, which is easy. Die, Epitaph, die. Nice. What do we got? Oh, all of these are Epitaph? Dang. Explosion Radius sounds nice, I suppose. I don't want the upgrade where it's like, oh, you can ricochet as much as you want, because it's like, dog, if I get more than a single... If I manage to rebound one time with the baseball, that's a success. I am not at the level where I can just rally infinitely. So I stand to gain nothing from that. Oh, goodness. Fine. Get bounced against the wall, idiot. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Why did I not? Why was I unable to move? Did I get stunned? I think, was it the thistle that used a stun bomb? I think that's what happened. Nice. Super criticality's so broken if you can rally consistently. I've seen some very funny clips. Yeah. Too brain-loaded to read Lord of the Rings. I go for the audiobooks. I should probably go for the audiobooks for the Expanse, because they're very technical, and I feel like I might get stuck on just sort of Like, oh, how do the spaceships work in this sci-fi world? And then I can't bear to listen to, like, read the entire explanation. So I might do that for the Expanse, but I do want to read Lord of the Rings start to finish. Unbroken Rally Chain, so many Epitaph. Honestly, I feel, again, Epitaph feels very similar to Tachi in the sense of, once when you get a hang of it, it really starts to pay dividends. But I am not there yet. Oh boy. Yeah, let's just get out of the heat. There we go. Nice. More Epitaph upgrades. Oh, I wish I had the reroll feature now. I'm kicking myself for not getting reroll because I'm getting real tired of getting Epitaph upgrades, to be honest. Oh boy, these are the fragmenting, yep, these are the mini grenade guys. I love the funny sounds. I like the funny sounds. Ooh, who's got health? This guy. Hot potato, hot potato. Bro went flying. Oh my gosh, I love these bouncy walls so much. Just gonna take you for a ride, buddy. Okay. Ooh, I do like draw sheath speed. What are my options? Not great. Playing, circling, circle straight for... this guy. There we go. Pitching ramp... Oh. More Epitaph upgrades. The game's really is like, hey, have you considered playing an Epitaph? Okay, I got stunned? I'm not sure. Weird. I'll just go ahead and swap into Aphid. Oh goodness, that was poorly thought out. If I could just get... Okay. Good enough. Come on. Man, I'm really not landing any of these spears, aren't I? Oh, Collider threw back my grenade instantly? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh boy. Get away from me. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Yeah. Bow cooldown. Sounds good. Ooh. Last room before shop. Oh goodness, Oh goodness, can I get that collider? Nope, I tried to. Okay. Of course. Oh, bro, Collider's got so many grenades. Okay, yeah, Thistle. Ooh, that was nice. Thistle's just solid, like, whereas, even Collider, who is definitely a bit easier to kind of get the fundamentals of compared to Tachi, like, Thistle's just dumb easy. I'd probably say even more straightforward to get value out of compared to something like Router, which definitely requires spending a lot of time learning the momentum of how to throw a grenade. It's almost like, it's a little weird to me that Thistle is so late game, because like the move, like the base MO for Thistle is very straightforward, which again, I appreciate. I'm not complaining. Bro, I don't even know what's going on there anymore. Had to convince people not to burn my house down for Epitaph. You know, that's, I think, a spoonful of Thistle makes the Epitaph go down. And I mean, you know, you made deadlift accessible from the beginning, so I think you've earned a lot of grace. Actually, let's just go ahead and, there we go. Slobber Knocker Protocol, an additional charge level. Boy howdy. Alrighty, what do we got? I think we repair and then get over to explosive reflex, pull enemies towards detonation point. That sounds fun, but also very expensive. Slobber Knocker, my beloved. I just based off the description, I could tell that it's probably a lot of people's favorite. Alright, Ira. Round 2, you son of a bitch. You can't be serious. Ugh. Whatever. I'm not making this easy for you. Let me at him. Oh goodness. He immediately went for a nail driver. I was not ready. Okay, let's get out of this. I'm sorry, Epitaph. I'm not. Actually, I'm not. Why am I apologizing to you? Oh, goodness. We're not doing great. We are not doing great. Good goodness. What? Huh? Oh, boy. What? Okay, hold on. This has happened to me before. My special button got disabled. I don't know why this happens sometimes, but if I fucking go to gamepad... Yep, there it goes. Good goodness. Good. Jeepers cripes, man. I'm doing even worse than I did the last time. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Well, I'm out of all juice. I am juiceless. Good goodness, man. Okay. Well, we got to the second phase. Slobberknocker carry 1. Mania will carry. Yeah, Mania will carry. Who needs global when I just have... Again, I've got nothing in the savings account, but I've got everything in credit cards. Oh, what the hell. Not like I could make things any worse. I do love that effect of just all the upgrades just getting... Yeah, I need to... I'll try and remember that I can swap to a Thistle and descend. If I don't immediately blow myself up with my own... nuke. Oops. Oh, goodness. Goodness. We do not have good options here. Okay, There's a Thistle down there. The screen shake is a little much. I might have to tone that down a little bit, but that's... Yeah, the Slobberknocker does knobber the slocks. God, what am I saying? Brain too fried. It's ramming too hard. Oh, goodness. goodness. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Oh boy. Out of health. Yeah. Goodness. Bro. No. We're making it to the guy. But each run is taking like an hour plus. It's swapped to router, yeah. Yeah, it got like, it just beamed me with a brick and I just stood there and took it. Alright. I want more local juice. So what do we gotta drop to get that? Could I get even more local juice? What do I have to drop to get that? Oh, we're so close. There we go. Yeah, I'm fine kind of losing out on these for the sake of local. Am I? This feels a little excessive. Because style extraction is nice. Yeah, okay. I think I'm content with that. Alright, this might be last run. Imagine the boss with golem upgrades. God, I don't even want to. That'd be nasty. But no, I gotta say, I'm very much enjoying this golem versus golem fight. Wait, let's go, Mania! We never run out of Mania. But yeah, I'm very much been enjoying the Golem versus Golem fight, because it very much reminds me of Wizard of Legend. At least the first one, that's the one that I played, where the final fight is very much against another sort of U-type wizard who's dashing around like a complete tool. I always think mirror fights are fun. Ah, dang it, I tried to... Okay, can I? There we go. Can I get out of... Oh goodness, I... was so insistent on dashing out of there that I just dashed into another environmental hazard. Oops. Can you please overheat? Thank you. Oh boy. Nice. Honestly, I think I kind of want to go for just a little bit faster. Just because during that final boss fight, it feels like just any amount of extra movement I can get my hands on will be helpful in keeping me alive. Because that, like, especially the Thistle, oh my god, with that dude, the Thistle's got aimbot. You don't have, like, crazy fast movement to bypass it. Hello? Oh, yeah, I thought, kind of expected the walls to fall down. But they were already down, dingus. Oh boy. Trick with Thistle, Golem is staying close. Yeah, gotta chase the lad down. Yeah, that's the thing with Thistle, is that generally, I have a ton of tunnel vision when I play this game of, like, closest enemy's biggest threat. And Thistles very much invert that by not only being able to hit you from really far away, but also going out of their way to get further away from you to, like, off-screen attack. And so, while I obviously see the laser beams and I'm like, yeah, I need to dodge those, I don't think, maybe I should stop what's causing the laser beams. Okay, I need to... That was some atrocious attempts at some nail drivers. Absolutely dog water. What do we got? Ooh. Always go with some careful packaging. One day, I'll have the bravery to do a shape charges run with, like, spin control and go for, like, pure projectile. But until that day comes, I will be a bubble-blowing bubble baby. With careful packaging and bulk delivery. Oh, another memory. Neat. Ooh, you're still mostly fine. Wait a second, I can just... There we go. Yeah, I like all the extra little glowy bits to the memories. More careful packaging. Never go wrong. Do I buy... Fine. Buy/in your side. Doesn't he just, like... Okay, hold on. I think I read that description, and he just makes swapping more expensive. So because because I'm software and he's software, so it takes more energy for me to make the jump. Like, hold on, let me fucking tab over. Yeah, plus 33 swap cost, moral support. That sucks. I hope, do I get rid of him when I... Man, I'm in your brain now. Man, it is roomy in here. Not implying that your neural net is... I should've... So what's this room look... Oh god, this is awful. Oh, this sucks. This is so bad. Man, I hate this guy so much now. Shut up. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to... Oh, God, this guy sucks. I can't even make any comments about the dialogue. It's just... I can't even begin to read it. I'm gonna have to go back into the VOD and thumb through it just to see what the man's fucking saying. Because Lovely. Great. Okay, well, that was a fun... Yeah, I will deliver Thorn to the next guy, to the next area on my own fucking time. I'm trying to get back to the boss. Andrew, don't. I don't care if it's the bad ending, if it's the, oh, herdidur, you gotta, don't get all the lore. Let's go Mania every time. I don't care, dude. I just want to beat this other Golem agent. Right now, I'm really stepping into the role of the Golem software, because I truly do not care about what these people are yapping about, and I just want to commit violence. Cannot escape Thorn. You know, he's not with me right now, so I think I'm doing alright so far. Oh boy. If I could line up a hit with this guy. Alrighty. Exhaust feedback. Or, yeah, decrease pellet spread. Techno gets easier every time because rooms you clear gets replaced by shorter generic dialogue. That's twisted, man. Yeah, if you just let him talk so much, he runs out of things to say. Then the escort quest gets easier. That's diabolical, dude. It's meta. That's not it. Those words. I don't think they mean what you think they mean. Okay. Oh, this room. Okay. Watching bots just kind of blindly walk near exploding barrels will never not be funny. Studies show 15% increased trick shot proclivity in Golem agents that needlessly ferry around shopkeepers. Have you or a loved one suffered from increased yapping? You may be entitled to financial compensation. Oh boy, this guy. the slowest. Oh! Oh my goodness. I ran out of insta-kill right as he was like, yeah, man, that's a good idea. Let me do that. Can I swap in a collider? Can I... Collider? Collider! Thank you. I was like watching Dark Souls PvP. Yeah, like truly, I whiffed the micro spacing and just ate so much shit for it. I meant to... Okay. Fine. You know what? Let's go, frayed wires! If we can just get finesse, then we've got a real deadlift run on our hands. I like cooling rate. Nope. Hey, so hate to be the bearer of bad news. It looks like he kind of died last time. You don't fucking say. So that version of me is probably dead now. Oof. Good thing that was just a duplicate of my neural net. I didn't actually mess with the original. So here I am, safe and sound. Have another go at your leisure. Sure, buddy. I'll get right to that. Doing pretty good on nail drivers. I think isn't there some kind of skin for getting like 10 in a row? We're on like maybe 5. And we immediately as soon as I say like, oh, I'm doing pretty good on the nail drivers, maybe I can get to 10 this time, I immediately fail the next one I attempt. Let's see. Ooh, weak point database. I do like increased charge attack damage. Oh boy. All of my health disappeared. Okay, can I... There we go. Nice. First try. Ooh, increased stun duration or invincibility. I kind of like resonance. Ooh boy. Can I get to that aphid? Can I get to that? Oh, maybe. Yes, let's go. We love waiting. I love waiting in my game about high intensity action. I love waiting. Nice. Okay, where's the last straggler? Ooh, what do we got? Yeah, might as well. Man, I really showed that table what was what for. Ooh boy. Yeah. Just bail into the Aphid. When in doubt, bail into Aphid. Can never go wrong. Ooh boy. That ate all the shotgun pellets. What do we got here? Yeah. Who's left? This guy. Oh goodness. Well, don't have any good options. Alrighty, what do we got? More laminar outflow? Might as well. Okie dokie. I do like follow through, but let's do this. Oh goodness. Yeah, that was not very smart of me. Oh goodness. Bro's about to... There we go. Unlock Compulsion. I feel like I've seen that before. Hubris. Oh, Hubris sounds... Combined with Mania? Ooh. If I could get Doubt and Haste... Doubt and Haste sounds crazy. But Hubris is really funny. But I also mess up a lot, so I think this is just better because there's no downside. But if I could get my hands on Haste at the end of this level, then like, bro, we are cooking. Nope. I see you there. Can I swap into a collider? Can I please swap into a collider? Can I swap into a collider? Fine. Oh boy, about to die. Nice. Let's see, what do we got? I like orbit capacity. Okay, that was... Of all the directions I chose, that was probably the single wrong direction. Nice, we love a good accidental. Harpoon tip, nice. Please have it not be stuck on the wall. Thank you. Arrow to fuel tanks. Ooh, tackle cooldown. Love me a good tackle cooldown. Okay, I chose the single guy with no health. That's just lovely. Oh boy. Okay, we're running out of local. I need to actually get some kills. Let's see, what do we got here? Express delivery. Might as well. I missed! Ah, I can't believe I missed. Just wiggle the sword around. Ah, dang. Probably should have swapped into a different bot. Oh well. Oh goodness, I just got wombo comboed by a brick and a sword. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably should have swapped a little earlier. Oh. Ah, brother. These routers, man. Showing me what for. What do we got here? Ooh, cloak aerodynamics? Yeah, let's go with that. Nice. Oh, memory. Alrighty, what do we got here? You know what? Let's play Thistle for a little bit. Is that car Rick's memory? Spread misinformation on the wiki. Huh. I presume that memory is for something specific, and you... I don't know. Okay, let's... Slowly... Thistle's so slow. Man, it's almost like he's not meant to have a, you know, high movement speed or something, like he's some kind of sniper. Oh goodness. Ah, got stuck in tar! Okay, what are my options? I got a steel toe over there. Can I get that collider? Please? Please. Pretty please? I'm fine waiting. Yo, the accidental in slow motion. Let's go. I love waiting. Oh goodness. Maybe not the guy who's currently being grappled by 2 deadlifts. Maybe. Just a thought. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Nice. Ooh, stack shells. Don't mind if I do. Bro, more jammers? Dog. Get out of here. Okay, let's just... Okay, can I have someone a little healthier? Be my projectile? Okay, fine. I'll just do it manually. God, like a peasant. I'm really missing finesse. This is the first run I've gone in like 4 runs without it. Yeah, let's just go for the router. And immediately I regret that choice as I just walk into a hailstorm of bullets. Oh boy. Oh, right. Thank you. Oh boy. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what do we got? I like Footwork Scheduler. Harpoon tip's nice, shield width's nice. Let's go with shield width. Oh goodness, that was... okay. I wonder how long I can wait. Do you think I can wait long enough for the rectangles to go away? And I can go into the epitaph? Or I'll take the other deadlift. Oh boy. Good goodness. We are losing all of our local gauge. Oh, the game. Oh no, that's not a good sign. What unholy interaction of the physics engine did I just cause a hard game crash on? Oh no, oh no, my cursor's swirling. Hey Andrew, I'd like to report a bug. Oh, yep, and it's gone. Damn, that run was going all right too. Oh man. Oh, it's 11:46. Do I want to do another run knowing it's gonna be like 1 a.m. by the time I get to the final boss? Yeah. Yeah, I do. What's also a shame is that I imagine I didn't get any evolution points for that. Because that was just a hard crash. Yeah, nope, I got no evolution points for doing that. That's just swell. Alright, let's do this one more time. Ooh, yeah, let's go with this. Mania! At this point, I have to assume that Mania is just a one of the base 2 options that you just get every time when you get the starting. Because I have literally gotten Mania every run with the starting upgrade. What do we got here? Base boost, probably the best one. Oh boy, that is... Man, a lot of things happened there. Blast Dynamo. Yeah. Still trying to get the timing of like a nail driver into swap. Yeah, no. Still bad at it. Nice. Ooh. Yorikiri. Very nice. Oof. Trying to set up a crazy long chain and just end up getting killed from a trouble. Nice. What do we got? Weak point database. Yeah, let's go for that. Oh, nice. Double quick draw. Alternative coolant? No. Man, I'm getting all these upgrades for deadlift. Not necessarily because I'm thinking they're good. They're just kind of the best option I've been presented with. Or at least the options that I like. I'm sure alternative cooling is actually really good if you know how to use it, yada yada yada. I don't like doing damage to myself. At least that's how it worked the last time I tried it out. Might have been changed, who knows. Well, the dev does, but... Okay, I would like to... There we go. Ooh, yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Hello, Thorn. Goodbye, Thorn. Okay, options. Yeah, that works. Ooh boy. What do we got here? I'm still streaming, right? Okay, yeah. Unsecured cargo. Yeah, why not? Oh boy, immediately. Come on. Let me hit the one guy. Oh boy. Nice. What do we got here? I like movement speed. Yeah, let's go with movement speed. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just putting everything into deadlift, aren't I? They just stopped giving me. They were to just stop giving me good upgrades for deadlift, and I'd stop taking them. Oh goodness. I'm so slow. Oh, I can't. I didn't quite think this one through. Okay, I really didn't think that one through. Can I do like a drive-by situation? I can't. Let me. Now's not the time for experimenting. I'm trying to get back to the final boss tonight. You sure can't, yeah. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember getting a random trick shot I hadn't gotten before by hitting a dude while grappling towards a wall. And I was like, oh, that's neat, and then proceeded to completely forget about it. Oh, goodness. Get out of the burning tar, please. Nice. Intended. Oh, goodness. Bro. Bro clobbered my head in with his best friend. Okay, if I could please just land something. Okay, yeah. Just finish me off. Just make it quick, why don't you? Oh, I'm about to overheat. Don't do that. Boop-a-da-boo. Okay. Well, penultimate room. Oh man, that was a full. What is it called? The Newton's Cradle. I felt like a dude punched a dude, like a deadlift punched a guy into a steel toe, which punched into me. At least that's what it looked like. Ooh, bulk delivery. Bulk delivery. Why did I choose of the two aphids, why did I choose the one with less health? Ah! Just pepper him. Dodge the bullets. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Could I please swap into either of the two colliders? No, evidently not. Can I swap into... Okay, fine. Noon's Cradle upgrade would go crazy. Yeah. Just have the momentum of one bot perfectly transfer inelastically to the next bot. Finesse! Worth it. So worth it. We are so stacked on deadlift for no reason, but it's worth it. We love invincibility. I love iframes. Okay, about to overheat. Let's not do that. Oh, I swapped into the one bot with no health. Yup. Yeah, that's what happens. Okay. Bro, 2 routers? Bruh. Give me something with a bit more health to work with here, please. Thank you. Why can I not? Let me charge? Can I? Let me charge. Nice. I feel like I already unlocked Compulsion. More rare upgrade, plus 2,000 regen from Trickshot Kamikaze kills. Minus 50% swap regen from all other forces. So the problem is that I am really bad at trick shots. At getting the trick shot. And I don't really like Hyperopia. Well, honestly, if I go into I've got so many deadlifts upgrades at this point. If I go into deadlift, that'll guarantee I get more rare upgrades for other things. So honestly, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Why not? Yeah, I was like, I thought I unlocked Compulsion last run. Okay, I'm about to overheat. Hold on. Get back, you wussy. Let me overheat you. Okay, I panicked and pressed the swap button. Like a goober. And I was not paying attention to my heat. Who am I trying to swap into here? Brother, I'm bunging I'm playing like a complete goober. The crash may have retconned the... That's possible, certainly. Because it's not like the game was able to save. And I don't know, like, when the game bothers to save those kind of things. So if the save happens at the end of the run, like the flags get checked or whatever, then very likely that the crash caused the, Yeah, it only saves the starting... Okay, yeah. There you go. Oh boy, so many things going on. Man, I dodged those bullets. And I had no health left. Ooh. Yeah, no, sorry. Beef Tank Doctrine is fun in a sort of spectacle sense. I don't think it's actually all that useful, to be honest. Ah! Oh! I forgot about... What could possibly go wrong? Something went wrong. Ow. Get away from me. Ow! Oh, why do they stun you? Alright. Does anybody want to get close to my corpse? You, good sir! You've got a shield on it. Dang. Let's go! Never punished. Let's see, harpoon tip, composite blades. Yeah, let's go for composite blades. I also need to be mindful of trying to be more active of swapping into deadlift so that I can get other upgrades. Ah, goodness. I know there's a deadlift up there. Does this guy want to come to the left? Does that guy want to come down? Do I bet? Fine. Fine, I'll play the game the way it was intended. Oh, gosh. Get over here. Oh boy. Oh, I got rocket nozzle now. That's dope. Love me some rocket nozzle. Oh, look. Enjoy rocket nozzle a little too much, unfortunately. What do we got? Bulk delivery. Ooh. Yeah, bulk delivery. Get away from me, you fiend. Oh man, this yeah, no. We've got, if we could get frayed wires, then this deadlift build is complete. Ah, I got insta-stabbed. Fine, we'll go into this guy. I immediately regret going into this guy. I didn't stab the guy I wanted to stab. Let's see, what do we got? Follow through, entanglement. Yeah, why not? I like projectiles. There we go. Intentional. About to overheat. Don't do that. Hold on. Probably should have... Oh, there's not really a whole lot I could have done from the acid to decrease my health. I guess I should have let myself get hit a bit more. Ah, I regret doing that. Oh, goodness. This is... okay. Don't go through the door. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, I think... Let me... There we go. Alrighty. Ugh, jammers. Wait, where... Oh. Wait, where am I supposed to go down? Yeah, these are staircases, dummy. Oh boy. Let's see, what do we got? I don't like any of these, but I guess... Actually, you know what? I don't like any of these. I don't have the ability to reroll. I'll just discard it. Save the points for something else. Come over here. I've got a job for you. Oh, colliders. My favorite projectile. What do we got? Flow state, reload court. Ooh. Yeah. Bro, more jammers? Have I found every jammer stage? I don't even know what I did, but I did something with angles, apparently. Oh boy. Come on. Oh goodness, I got stuck on the corner. Nice. Harpoon tip, anti-grav. Yeah, harpoon tip. Pick up the memory. What else do we got? Flow state. Yeah, I like flow state. Nice. Ah, ow. Another harpoon tip or loose grip. Honestly, I think water fluidity for more movement speed. Nice. Can I, oh, there we go. Oh, you'll love to see it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Up and down and all around. What do we got? Honestly, yeah. Better cooling rate. What do we got down here? Ah, I'm a pasta fazool. I'm a fool. I'm actually doing okay on health. Well, I'm not about to be. What do we got here? Harpoon tip, follow through, spaghettification. Why not? Any more dudes I can farm for points? Yeah, there is. Oh, that was not the correct decision to make. Let's go. More upgrades. Yeah. The most overclocked cooling. What do we got here? Aerodynamic cloak. I do like aerodynamic cloak. So yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, and a heal. Duh. Reclamation. Yo, Heatmeister, what's good, dog? How do you like physics? You don't like it a whole lot, do you? Oh boy. Okay, let me please. Love to kill the eyeballs, yes. Excellent. Compulsion, hubris. I'm not crazy about either of these. On one hand, hubris, this is make or break decision time. On one hand, hubris means that my local swap bar gets crazy good if I'm proactive. It's late. I think what do we do if we don't gamble? At least a little bit. Out of dialogue heap? That's a shame. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, as long as we just swap early, Swap early, swap often. Can I swap into this thistle? Yes. Then we will be quite economical with our swap meter. But if we happen to get blindsided, which, I mean, it's RAM, it happens. Then we're gonna feel it pretty bad, but for right now, we keep gambling. Throw orbs at enemy. This seems fun. Why did I not see this earlier? Oh boy. These guys do not have enough health to justify swapping into them. Oh, thank you. Okay, oh, goodness. Oh, there goes all of my swap juice. Oh, yay. Yep. That's what it's like. Uncharged shot. Target explode after delay for uncharged. Why not? Let's give it a shot, shall we? Ooh, don't have great options. I'll just take the penalty. Ooh, that guy's untouched. Ow! Ooh boy. Can I swap in that collider? Thank you. Okie dokie. What do we got here? Sleight of hand. Weak point charge. Lovely. Probably should have seen that one coming. Oh, they're all over there. Nice. I thought I swapped into. Okay, fine. Oh, that's all my global gone. That's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Well, we lost a lot of global, which is unfortunate because that's upgrades that we're no longer going to be able to get because we're going to spend it getting our global back. Oh, brother. Oh, good goodness. That is almost my entire local bar. Jeepers cripes, man. Okay, what do we got here? Might as well. Oh, good. Okay, lovely. Lovely. Well, we're out of all juice. We're completely out of juice. I think Hubris was our downfall. Yep. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Hubris and Mania do not mix. In fact, I think Hubris overall is just not the upgrade for me. Because that was way more juice loss than I thought it would be. Thought it's like, I don't know, that felt closer to, that was almost 3.5, because I had 3.5, or like 3.4, I guess. But it was like plus 100%, so wouldn't that be 1.5 swap bars? Oh, which is 3. Yeah. Damn, yeah, no. So, Postmortem with Hubris is 3 swaps. Yeah, that sucks. Math is, I clearly was not doing it properly when I decided to take it. Had I realized that 3, yeah, it was worth 3. A Postmortem Hubris is worth 3 normal pre-mortem swaps. Yeah, that's some bad math right there. Well, it is 12:30 at night. I am going to call it. Unfortunately, we did get to the final boss. Very cool, very fun. But I think this is probably be the last time I'll stream RAM for a while. Other games I want to get to, but I do appreciate Andrew and Berger and EXP, you guys hanging out in chat. Very nice to have people who are a lot more knowledgeable about this game than I am to sort of talk to. But with that all in mind, I would like to thank you all for watching. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and God bless.